gerade schwarz-weiß bei uns. Jetzt sieht man voll viele Einstellungen. Also so sieht es aus, wenn ich auf die Toilette sitze. Jetzt hat man uns gemacht. Okay, das ist gerade schwarz-weiß bei uns. Jetzt hat man dich kurz im Bild gesehen. Okay, wir müssen uns echt beeilen. Jetzt ist kurz schwarz. Bei uns ist es immer noch schwarz-weiß. Jetzt hat man dich kurz im Bild.
Alles klar. 15.
Wir müssen uns echt beeilen.
Einfach nicht anschließen.
Ja. Okay.
Ready?
Dann.
So here we are.
Yes, here we are.
Working for how many months? Not day and night, but kind of.
3 months already.
Three months to make this work and to have this hackathon with you.
Cool. Yeah, so my name is Elias. I'm the co-founder of CodeSphere together with Jonas and Christian. And the hackathon has the same age as our company, so we were founded in August only. Oh, sound is off?
It's
Okay.
Okay.
Vorhin war's.
Okay, so CodeSphere was founded in August only, and so is our product. So we worked really hard to bring CodeSphere to the test today. And yeah, please be mindful. It's a really young product, but we're very happy to show it to you, very happy to share it, and very excited to bring all these exciting people together. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to quick call in a call with the judges. The judges are Christian Simonite, who's the managing director of Solaria Capital, venture capital fund, Hugo Lasige, the CTO of Malt, and Andy Yapar, the CEO and co-founder of WebMotion. WebMotion is a CMS for pretty much like Wix, but with content and smarter environments. So I'm going to dial into this call, and everyone will be presenting themselves.
Yeah, and before we do that, I will quickly go over the schedule.
Yeah.
And thank you all for participating today. A big thanks also to everyone involved in making this possible. The schedule and the code of conduct, or do you want to
Yes.
everyone ready?
So let's go over the schedule. I will just share it. So do you have the schedule?
Yes, of course. So what will be the schedule today? it will be 4 hours of coding, 4 hours of creating something really cool to improve the home office experience. How will it work? You will get the code through access at 11, and then the magic happens. At 3, you are asked to submit your project through a Google form. We will make it available to you. Then we will review all the projects, and at 4 the finalists will be announced. At 4.5 the finalists are able or can pitch their projects, and at 4:45 the winners will be announced. And then
Cool.
we have a networking session for with a priority access to the finalists and to the winners. And then it will end with a networking session for everyone who's interested.
Super cool, super cool.
And before the judges, the jury, the amazing jury is introduced and will introduce themselves, I will quickly also say the code of conduct. So we want to create a safe space here. We want to be respectful to each other. I ask you also to use non-aggressive and non-sexist and non-racist language.
Yeah, definitely.
And with this, I will give over the mic to Elias and let you introduce our jury.
Cool. Amit, could you dial into the call for a second?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go like this. And have it here.
Are we live?
Yes, I think we are live in a
Yes.
second. Hi, Hugo. Hi. Can you hear us?
Can everybody hear and see us?
Servus. Hi. Good morning.
Hi. We have an echo here.
So this.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you well. Okay, can you hear me now? Sorry. Okay, can you hear me now? No, it's better.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So what we wanted to do is that every one of the judges will introduce themselves just quickly. I would start with Hugo from Malt, who's the CTO, and I would play a little game where everyone who introduced themselves would then call the next person out. So yes, I introduced myself already. So my choice is Hugo. Let's start with that.
So I'm Hugo Lasiège. I'm working at Malt since 2012. I'm one of the co-founder and I'm currently the CTO of Malt. So yeah, that's all.
Can you call someone out?
Christian?
Yeah, pleasure. Yeah, my name is Christian. Super happy to be here. I'm not too deep into coding, more also interested on the business side of your project. And I'm managing a small early stage investment company. And I'm very curious to see the results of the hackathon today. And happy to support Codes for Year in that jury. And I would then call Andy.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Andy. I'm co-founder from WebMotion Cloud. We are building a content management system for all industries. And yeah, happy to be here. Happy to be talking later to the programmers. Yes.
Very looking forward. Okay, that's it. We will just in a minute give you access to CodeSphere. We do this via a specific link which we will share in the stream right now and also in Slack. See you in a minute.
Use the time. You need to turn off the music, okay?
Yes.
Perfect. So I will use the time to say thank you for the quick introduction of the jury, and I will use the time to tell you a little bit more about myself, because I skipped that part quite a bit, and Malt, the company I'm working for, and we are organizing this great hackathon with, and also Coatsy, of course. So what is my role? I'm the community manager or community developer of Malt. We are a freelance marketplace, so we connect companies and freelancers, and the coolest part of it is that the community and the freelancers are at the core of the marketplace. So that's why I have the honor of making a lot of great events, doing a lot of cool things, working on corporations, but also talking to freelancers on a daily basis. And yeah, that's really great. And with this we met and we managed and organized this hackathon. So yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand the mic over to you again.
Yes, for everyone to start, you are definitely free to use something else than CodeSphere, but we would love if you tried CodeSphere for just to see what we built in the last months. And you can get access to CodeSphere via the link which I'm posting right now in the streaming chat. It is claim. It's written claim -user.codesphere.cloud. So yes, so this is the link. You can just go there, and every team can just press the button and claim a username, and then you can sign up with that username. It's just one username per team, so like the full team can work with that. And then you can sign up. You can use CodeSphere at master-dev.codesphere.cloud/IDE. Here you log in with your username, and then you're already in your CodeSphere and can start coding. Later, in roughly 4 hours, you'll be able to submit a project. I will submit a link for that via a Google form. In that Google form, you provide either the CodeSphere IDE or a GitHub link to your project. Very looking forward to your testing. Cool. And yeah, we'll be available in these 4 hours, and we also prepared some funny things and some games as well. We'll be ordering pizza together, especially for you. So stay tuned for what's to come. I would suggest that all of you are forming teams now. You have it already in the Slack group. If someone is joining here that's not in the Slack group, I will just paste the Slack link again in the YouTube stream. So you can join the Slack channel in, I'm just using it. Yeah, here. So I'm just pasting the link. So this is the link where you can join the, it's too small. This is the link where you can join the Slack community and find groups, access your CodeSphere together, and then, yeah, get started. And we're excited what you're going to build. Something that's interesting, Amit, if you're free, could you maybe bring us one of the prizes which we have already here? Because we don't just talk. We already brought a brand new PS5. It's pretty much outsold on the market. Yes, it's pretty much sold out on the market. And we managed to get one for you, and it will be sent out via DHL Express, like fast delivery, already on Monday to the winners. It's actually not even the winner's prize is the second. It's the second prize. Winner's prize is €1,000, and I mean the best prize is still talking to the investors. Yeah, we're not showing something right now. I see that there's a question. In the chat, I pasted links where you can claim a user for CodeSphere. It's this link. I will just paste it again. You just press it. There's a button. Your team accesses a CodeSphere user, and then as soon as you have this user, you can sign up at CodeSphere using master-dev codesphere.cloud, and you can type in that together and work together on that. Oh, it's in the Slack channel. I will just put it again in the Slack channel and also here. I put it in the chat, but I will also put it in the Slack channel. So it's in the Slack channel in Hackathon organization. The claim user is designed to get access tokens for your team, and the second master dev CodeSphere is to actually work in CodeSphere. I will paste them in every Slack channel and also everywhere again. Exactly. So this is, I hope that all of you got it. I just pasted it everywhere. If that's not sufficient, tell me, and I will. Yeah, it's both on YouTube and on Slack. I also pasted it on YouTube, but with my private account. Yes, I might paste it again.
Wird mir leider nicht sehen.
Okay. Can you paste it?
Links gehen nicht. Du musst quasi von hier aus dann alles reinpasten.
Okay. I will just go behind the screen and then paste the links again via the master account. What?
So now the links are available
Yeah, it's fine.
on Slack.
Okay, Google, stop. So this is the link I'm pasting for getting access tokens to user. It's https claim-user.codesphere.cloud. And the second link that you can use is to actually access CodeSphere with your user. Make sure that you keep your credentials, because if you lose them, you have to claim another user, and that wouldn't work because we blocked the IP after after you claim the first user. Okay, ich kann nicht tippen. I can type. I can. Okay, and the second link is master-dev.codesphere.cloud/IDE. This is where you can actually then start working in CodeSphere. Yeah. Jonas, can you see that claiming page for some people? The claiming page for some people says that they already have a user. Can we disable IP blocking?
Yeah, maybe. If not, we will have to deload the codes manually.
Yes. Okay, I see that some people are having problems to claim the user. Can you just hotfix this? Okay, I see that. If you Okay, maybe we are getting faster with that website. We probably have to restart it. Just some minutes, we'll be done with that. Okay. Sollen wir einfach die Dinge stellen?
I will set them up via Slack.
Okay. Can you just address me on Slack? My username, I will just paste my username. And then just send me a private message for your team and I will send the codes to you. I'm sorry that the website doesn't work. So I will just check my profile. So I will just all send me a DM for login data. Who's texting me? Like, why?
You're texting yourself.
Okay. Send me a DM for login data and I will do it. Right. Jonas, ich brauche die Excel.
Ja, ist in der WhatsApp.
Ja. Okay. Okay, let's start with that.
And ID also.
This is the credentials for Fabian, and Fabian will also need the app ID. You can see post 3000, port 3000.
Yeah.
You can see the app running on codesphere.cloud/app. Jonas, can you help me with the chat?
Yeah, sure.
/app/number.
Number and then 3000. Or the port, yes.
Yes.
I can answer the DMs.
Yeah, Jonas will answer the DMs for the rest, and everyone will get their access pretty fast. Okay, nice. Yeah, just some minor issues for the beginning. Anyways, I will, after we send out the DMs, we will try to show you the second website, and hopefully it works, where you can redeem pizza codes on a slot machine, which we actually built in CodeSphere, and we will finish it in CodeSphere and then provide it to you.
Yes! Let's make it work. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you, Elias, for everything. I hope slowly but slowly you will all receive your access code, and then the fun begins.
Yeah. It's just some hundreds of messages, but it will work.
Exactly. So it can only be a few hours.
Yeah, so you're just losing a lot of time.
And also you should share the user with your team.
Yes, so yeah, what's important about the user is that not everyone needs a user. The user is designed for the team. So each team signs in with the same user, every team member. And then you can collaborate on the same project. So that means if someone is typing like in Google Docs, he will be seen by all the others, and if like everyone will see each other typing in each document. So yeah. Honestly, I'd be up for playing PlayStation, but we cannot.
Yeah, soon.
I should have ordered two. I'm so dumb. I could have even sold them for way more expensive.
Yeah. Well, next time we'll know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there will be a hackathon. Like when will this be? Like in 6 years from now? Maybe it will be huge. Maybe it will be huge, and maybe we will get all PlayStations.
Would be cool.
How many people are in the stream? Oh, it's 50 people live. That's great.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, it's super nice to have like so many people watching. Yeah, super cool. I hope you are slowly getting your codes. I hope you're happy with that.
We can open it here, but I don't see it because it's mine. Login data.
Yes.
Cool. So I see that there is messages in all the channels.
Yeah, by me, by everyone basically.
Perfect. And the login data will be distributed now, no?
Yeah, the login data is distributed to everyone right now. Yeah, don't worry, you will all get that in time, and it's actually not designed to build like the hackathon is not designed to build the biggest apps. It's just build something that's fun, try it out, build something that makes your home office easier, and we look into that later. And very looking forward to the pitches and projects.
And also, you have to append like at hackathon.de to the username in the login.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that. Sorry.
We will have to type that in the group. You will have to. So I will just type that in the channel again. I need to paste it with the Google user. Yeah. So I will just type that in the channel again. So we send you a username, and you have to sign up with username at hack-add-home.de and the password which we sent you. That's how you can get your access to CodeSphere. If for some reason CodeSphere stops working for you during the whole session, you can definitely send a GitHub link later in the sign-up form. So it's no problem if you decide like during the session to not use CodeSphere, but we'd be very excited if you try to, and we'd be we're very interested for your feedback. Yeah. Cool. Is someone typing in the chat right now? Not in the stream. The stream.
In the stream.
Yeah. Can you have it open?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
So, not right now, but it's because we are a few seconds slowly to streaming. Could you show a demo how to log in?
Yes, I can show a demo. I will just sign into the call. Can you sign into the call again? This we already got the user. No, I'm not off. Ah, is it better? Okay. Better? Okay, so I will just pick some credentials. I will pick some from the end, Jonas, okay?
Sure.
Okay, and I will just sign into the call again, and we will stream the call, and I will show you how to sign in. So, yes, I will go into that meeting as well. I will just land in that meeting.
There's a weird sound on the screen.
It's supposed.
Oh, it was. It's not anymore, right?
Okay. Okay. I am in the Google stream now. I don't know if you can see me. Can you see me? Yeah, I'm sharing my screen. Can you show my screen while I share it? Okay. So, if you have your credentials, you go to master-dev.codesphere.cloud/IDE, and I'm already signed in here. I will just delete that. You will just go to master-dev.codesphere.cloud. You have your username. Username would be like something like Wayburn here. That's the username they picked. Don't use this. If we gave you this user as well, don't use it and tell us. We will give you another one because everyone saw the password already.
I think we have to fix the noise.
Yes. Okay. Okay, we have to fix the noise for a second. We'll be back in a minute.
Kannst. Du bist auf einmal sehr stark. Ich finde jetzt einfach mal ein anderes Kabel.
Die Strahlung vielleicht? Wenn die ganze Zeit Leute anschreiben.
Bringt das was, wenn wir das große einfach oben? Das geht auch, aber der Sound dort ist viel besser. Okay.
Soll ich das zusammenbauen?
Warte mal. Ah ja, ich schmeiß einfach da zur Seite. Alles gut. Danke dir.
Alles klar.
Ich hoffe, das klappt jetzt mit dem.
Super.
Ich schmeiß dir das mal einfach kurz rüber.
Ich muss auch
so.
spielen.
Danke. Das ist halt immer so eine Sache mit Streams.
Ach, das ist alles super.
Ich komme da gar nicht so dran, wie du das gebracht.
Das ist glaube ich einer der Zeichen für meine Blick.
So. Sind wir wieder am Ton?
Ja,
Is the sound working?
Wir haben noch eine andere Lösung.
Best sound ever. Keep it like this.
Okay.
The sound is very good now. Yes!
Echt?
I love the comments.
Yeah, we try to see.
Thank you.
So I just showed it again. You will have like how to sign in. There's your page on CodeSphere, and I cannot. Yeah, here. I will just delete my cookies again to show it. So you have your website. You have just redeemed your credentials. You will sign in with your username. The username I picked now is Todd. You will just use Todd at hack-add-home.de, and then the password which we send you. And every one of your team is signing up with the same user. Then, if you log in, you'll be in your CodeSphere and you have like your standard IDE view. You press the plus button on the right, you will have a terminal, you have you can have some basic IDE settings like a Vim key map and so on the upper left. And then of course you can just start coding. Exactly, this is like a basic starter app which we built here, and you can start that app with npm start. So it's called npm install and then
There's no
npm
screen
start.
share and the voice is quite low.
Okay, I'm talking louder and you don't see my screen. Can they see my screen? Yeah, okay, so you should be able to see my screen right now. Are you?
No.
Jetzt.
Yes.
Not?
Okay.
Jetzt.
Alles klar.
Okay, then again, so you just got your credentials. So you see this sign-in login page. You just got your credentials. Let's say your username was Todd, like the one I picked myself right now, and then you use the email address, your username, and then add hack-add-home.de and the password. Interestingly here, it is that your whole team uses the same username. Oh, I hate it's lagging around the keyboard here. Todd, like this, right? So interestingly here, your whole team is using the same username, and you sign in all together in the same CodeSphere. So you can type like in Google Documents together. Then with the plus button on the lower right here, you can open new terminals, as many as you want. You can you have a starter app here, which is working with an SQLite. It has an Express server in here, and you just start it as you would normally do on your computer with npm install and then npm run start. As you can see here in the package JSON, there's a start script. Right. And what it does is I just executed npm. I type npm install. Did you restart the container? Just a second. I type npm install as soon as I have a new terminal, because this one crashed for whatever reason. I type npm install and execute it. And then it's going to work. So it's just finishing the install. It worked, like all worked perfectly here. It says, yeah, as you might know, it's creating the node modules folder, and then you can continue and you just type npm run start. Here, interestingly, in this app, in the server JSON, you might have to set your own port.
You can also do this via process variable, like environment variable.
You can use this via an environment variable. I will just, like process and port. I will just be lazy here for now and type port 3000. Okay, then I run npm run start, my app will start, and the app will be served. This is like a basic SQLite app using an Express server, SQLite, and the basic front end. And your app will run at codesphere.cloud/app/ the app ID which we send you. I'm not sure which my app ID is, but like this would be the app ID. Let's say I have 123 and then port 3000. Make sure that you add a slash at the end. That's it for the tutorial. Just send us a DM if you have any questions. And yeah, looking forward to your feelings and how you like it. Please be it's a very, very new product. It's just one basically 1 month into coding, and we're very, very proud that we can bring this even to you. Of course, there will be some smaller hiccups, like a terminal crashing, like like for me some minutes ago. Anyways, the app should run and work, just like here. Right. Just make sure you connect with your team user, and yeah, it should work just like on your desktop. Right. I will just do something else. I will just start getting a pizza app, our contribution to the hackathon done, and we'll share a link to the pizza app soon in our in our YouTube stream, and then you'll be able to redeem pizza vouchers. So let's go with that.
Our pizza app is on a public Git repo, so
Yeah,
you can just check it out from there.
I will just, you can also check it out as you're on the command line on Linux. You can just check out whatever you want at any time. So I'm signing in with your user, Jonas.
Sure. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Password. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, that's what I know. Is it already?
I think there's nothing in it. No, you have to check it out first.
Okay, so I'm checking out the repo. Can you give me the repository URL?
Yeah. Can you go to GitHub on this machine?
You're checking the questions?
Yes. On Slack?
No, on the YouTube stream.
On the YouTube stream, yes.
Cool. So we're here in the command line.
There's no comments.
I'm clearing it, and yeah, I will start with providing you. I will start with checking out the Git repo. Do you know the Git repo?
Can you go to GitHub? I don't know where that one yet.
Okay. I'm trying to speak a bit louder. It's fine.
In the codes for organization?
So yeah, we have this.
There we go.
This pizza game repository here. I'm just going to clone it into my code sphere, and yeah, just waiting for the workspace to start. And then I'm going to start a pizza app and provide you with the code where you can. It's a limited amount, so you cannot redeem as many vouchers as you want. So you have to be fast, and everyone who wins first gets their pizza vouchers. And yeah, of course, it's free to get the pizza vouchers. So it's git clone https github.com/codesphere-cloud/pizza-game. Okay, let's start that. And checked out and worked. I guess you can also still see my screen, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So I checked out the pizza game, going into it, going to the pizza game. We made like a small app here, so you can see it. It consists of a front end and back end. It's talking to an MS SQL database, so you'll not be able to hijack the project. And then you can, in the pizza game, run npm install.
I got the message that it's still not clear how to log in. Maybe you can.
Okay, I will definitely show it. So you go again to the master. If you need to log in, I will just make it bigger. Go to the link I sent you, master-dev.codesphere.cloud/IDE, and then as soon as you got there, you will sign in with the credentials we just sent you on Slack. If you send us a DM, so if you don't have any credentials, please send me a direct message on Slack to Elias Grau. I send my messages in every channel on Slack, so you can definitely send me messages. And then I will send you credentials, and with that credentials, you will use like the username as the thing before the ad in the email. So it will be like username at hack-ad-home.de, like for Germany, the DE ending. And then you sign up with the password, which we also send you as a second thing. And the third thing we send you is the app ID, which I will just show you how to launch in a second when I just got there. So yeah, it's npm run. Run build first.
Yeah, run build first.
Run build and then npm run.
Yeah, I think so, yes.
Okay, starting our pizza.
You can also have a look in the package.json file if you're not sure.
Yeah, I'm just refreshing this page. Oh. Okay, what's the problem? There's probably not everything installed. npm install again.
I have a question. My teammate can log in with her credential, but I can't log in with hers. A team should use the same credentials, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Perfect.
Team should use the same credentials. Ich kann mit deinem PC überhaupt nicht umgehen. Das ist voll schlimm für mich.
Should we switch again?
I'm just doing it for the stream. I
Yeah.
just show the.
Okay.
So there, yeah, it's npm run watch actually. So npm run build and npm run watch.
And maybe it's
Abid and Anthony are saying that they can't log in, and Mustafa.
Okay.
Did they send you a direct message?
I did not get a direct message yet. So when they can't log in, might be that the credentials are wrong or the password is wrong. It might be that we created some wrong users.
if they direct message me on Slack, I will send them the
They
credentials.
should just direct message Ilias Scroll on Slack, and we will provide them and help them. Yeah. So I had to navigate in the right folder. npm install and watch. Install npm run watch. So long didn't use npm. It's not even right. It's actually npm install and then npm run build and then npm run watch. Yeah. So what we're building now is we will show you like the pizza which we built. I hope you're excited for it. If I make it work. npm run build. Yeah, it's working. So we have a problem with Lana for whatever reason. I don't know what's the problem with Lana. Can you check that? Okay. So I'm in here.
Yeah.
In the pizza game folder.
Yeah.
And then I have my package.json here. If I run learner build, it doesn't actually do something. So if I run build, it does fail. In the backend.
For what reason?
TSC not found.
Maybe it's not in the dependencies.
Yeah, it's not in dependencies. Okay, then I see this.
Could you just give us the link for the repo?
For the what?
For the repository
Of the pizza game? Yeah, sure.
someone asking.
Yeah.
In YouTube.
Yeah, but you won't get like the credentials for the pizza game are set.
No, it's public. It's a public.
Yeah, but not the credentials for the database.
Yeah, yeah.
So you won't get your pizza vouchers already in there.
If you want to look at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an easy post.
one more question.
TC, yes.
How to log in,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not clear which codes to use where. So they received the access code
Yes.
and is not sure what is what.
So the cryptic thing is the password, which you received, Umberto, and the other thing, the 207, is your app ID. You will be able to see your app on codesphere.cloud/app/app ID and then / the port, and then after the port again /. So you can type it here in this chat, codesphere.cloud /app/app ID. This will be his 207. 207 slash right.
Which one again?
Yeah, it's slash 3000, like 3000 slash. This will be the port 3000 exposed on your app 207. Right. You can send that.
Okay.
Cool. Yes, I'm still not sure why I can't find TSC here. I have it installed. Should be working. Are you putting the pizza app online?
Yeah, no, I'm sharing the GitHub link to the pizza Hut for those who are interested.
Yeah. So that should work. Yeah, and now I can. Hopefully.
Umberto is saying the explanation did help, but it's not working.
What's not working?
I'm not sure.
Umberto, what is not working? You will have to tell us a bit more. You will have to start the app via npm script to see it live.
So you have to drink some water.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see someone's. That's me. So yeah, this is the app. I can also show how it works if you type in together. So if Jonas is coming in, we can type in the document together.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm signed in with your user, so we
Yep.
can meet in
Okay.
package JSON. And yeah, maybe help me with that issue here where I don't get to open the where I don't get into the thing. And I'm not really sure why. So it's opening the wrong package JSON basically.
I will spend some attention on the Slack messages and then I will come back to you.
Yes. No worries. Okay. Cool. Now, please, please work. It's again. Still a problem. Come on, that have not found. Like, how many things are not installed here that we need for that thing? This is a problem in the front end. So moment. Okay. Maybe I have to bootstrap the packages first. Can just be a matter of hours to fix this. Okay. Let's see what it does. Okay, definitely needed bootstrapping. This is wrong. Oh, sorry. Umberto, I see. I will just take care of Umberto for a second. So, use this was your app ID, the sign-in. This is not your login. Your login is that and the password. And on the app ID, if you're running something in your terminal, you'll be able to see it running on that pod, and and you want to look at that pod, you can just type in the link. That works great. And yeah, still bootstrapping here. So I definitely had the time to do it. Cool. Another interesting thing when we launch in January. So yes, I'm saying again, the project is really new, and the launch is only in January. So it's like 2 months before the official launch, and there are like we really worked hard to get to this point. But of course, there are like many minor things to still fix. One of the things that we'll be fixing, or let's say creating until January, is that there's this infrastructure tab on the upper right of the document of the file browser in CodeSphere. And when we launch in January, you'll be able to manage your infrastructure via this tab. So you'll be able to book like additional containers, you'll be able to scale them higher, you'll be able to buy databases, you'll be able to use a database until some extent even for free. So we'll be providing 1 gigabyte of SQL database storage just for free to everyone, and a full container running always on for free to everyone. So make sure to sign up on the waiting list on CodeSphere.cloud because we will first have to scale the infrastructure. As you might notice during the hackathon, it's not super easy to scale infrastructure fast, and a product having it developed only for 1 month, that's really performance intensive, and then you have it running for 50 users, it's really a challenge. So yeah, looking forward to have you to see you on the waiting list, and then see your feedback today later. My learner bootstrap finished, so I try again if this works. What you want to build here, and I'm starting the build, and okay, let's see. Looks like something's happening. Yeah. Seems CodeSphere is under quite high load currently.
Yeah.
Can you see how many people are live on it?
46.
Yeah.
Super cool. And there were more questions.
Yeah.
I don't know if you answered it already. How can I restart the app once it's started?
Just Control C and go again with npm run start. That should be sufficient.
Then another. Yes, it works, but I started the app, changed some code, and now I cannot close the app to restart it again.
You should be able to Control C the app. If that doesn't work, you can just open another terminal and type kill all node.
Yeah, you can do that too, or just use top and
Or
kill
just
the pits with 3-digit numbers. The node processes with 3-digit process IDs, but yeah, we know that problem. It's a bit annoying, but yeah, you will find your way around it eventually. Yeah.
Cool. We see that CodeSphere is under very high load currently, so it might be quite hard for some people. Probably not for everyone. Everyone who got a slot might have a really nice experience, but there's still some people who probably don't get the nicest experience just because it's a bit higher load than we expected. So if you do not manage to use CodeSphere, it's absolutely no problem. You can later just use a GitHub link, and we would be very happy if you still tried CodeSphere like throughout the hackathon, maybe just to see how it works and what it does, and maybe we'll be under less load later. Yeah. Yes, Jonas, it's running hot currently. It's nice to see it running hot because it's quite strong infrastructure behind that, but still it works. Let's see. If I get to start my pizza app today, that will be the question. Oh yes, seems nice. I finally made it. Oh yes, I made it. It built. Okay. I probably got some space on codes here. Ah yeah, it's fast already. So let's go again with npm run, and I'll be able to see the pizza app running. So my app ID, because what else is 1, and I have to set the password. I have to set the password for the MS SQL database. I will just stop the screen share for a second.
Right when it's getting interesting.
Yeah, right when it's getting interesting, I will just stop the screen share for a second. I will go back in as soon as I have the password set, and then I will provide you with the pizza voucher game that you can play. It will be first come, first serve, so click the link as fast as you can. Jonas will enter it because there are some pizzas, so we will definitely get some of you filled, but still we don't have 50 pizzas ordered already. I'm sorry for that. Can you type the link?
Yeah.
Jonas is typing the link in the chat right now, and I will just set it up. Jonas is one of those guys who has really weird key maps. So it's especially hard for me to code on his laptop because I don't get anything. I can't even press Control C. So I do this in Vim now. So yes. Exporting the password to the database.
Elias, is the app already running?
No, it's not.
Not yet, okay.
App is not yet running because I don't get how to copy
Yeah.
with your computer. So yes.
So, yeah.
No, you have to use right click.
Okay, looks great. Pizza app will run if everything goes fine now. It's starting up. You can refresh and it's not working because I typed the password wrong. But in a second. What is this? Okay, let's get
No, give it a second.
How many machines should we have bought for the event? To not
I mean, we're already close to the limit at our provider.
Schaut ihr in Slack auf alles?
Mhm.
Und auch in YouTube?
Mhm. Das ist leer.
Cool.
Super.
Also Leute tippen und
Mhm. Und sind schon am
people are working.
Connecten.
Great.
Genau.
Oh yes, I am.
Do we know how many people are coding right now?
Yeah, probably about 50.
Cool.
Okay. What did I type wrong? I'm getting a new password to. It's the ID service password, right?
No, yeah, this one, yeah, should be this one.
Okay. Let's see.
Alan is asking, is the link above working? And someone is commenting saying no.
The link is not yet working. It will be working in seconds or minutes or hours. Let's see. I will tell you when it works. I'm having a tough time using the keyboard and setting up everything because I have to connect the database to CodeSphere, like not the SQLite, but like a real database running, and I have to set up the security and environment variables, and I'm super confused by the key map of Jonas' laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, so developers are very different. I like Vim, but I never use the Vim key map on my computer. If I'm using like a different editor than Vim. Do we just want to switch?
Sure, yeah.
Because
We can
it's
switch.
super hard for me to type even somehow.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks. Cool. Cool. This is really a test for CodeSphere today. Thanks for the water.
Of course.
Yeah.
We need some water. I needed some.
Cool.
Könnt ihr Bescheid sagen?
Pizza will work soon. Jonas is working on it. He's way more proficient in special key maps. And other things as well, but also special key maps.
Yeah.
It takes some time to start it right now.
It's not shared, right?
No, it's not
Okay.
shared. No. Cool. Oh, it is shared. I can see your screen turning. But no, it's me. It's me some minutes ago. It's not the current in the stream. Yeah, so I gave that back. No idea. How do I get to the end of the stream? Like this one. Yeah, now I have the laptop again. By the way, who of you did get a goodie bag? Who of you signed up for a goodie bag on the Slack channel? And who got one, and how did you like it? Did you like the gin or the grape juice? I mean, of course, did you also? I'm egoistic on CodeSphere, but
I heard a lot of comments that some said they will leave the gym for after the hackathon, so they
that's a very wise decision.
so they will taste it when it's.
If you lose the hackathon in the end, and then you didn't win, and then you can drink it all in one, or what's the point?
Yeah.
Or you drink it all in one if you won.
I just got the message that we had some sound issues with you when you introduced yourself, and also when the investors were introduced. So maybe we can use the time now to to say a few words again.
Yes, I will say a few words about everyone again. So yeah, first about someone who didn't talk much yet. Jonas and I know each other from high school.
Hi.
Yeah, we were programming already when we were like 14 years old together, and we had different projects and competed in different things. And Jonas and I were working together in a previous company, and I drifted. I did something else, but eventually this June we started CodeSphere together. So we thought about starting CodeSphere. CodeSphere was actually started end of August this year, and it's only about 3 months old, the full company. So you're using a product that is about 1 to 2 months under development, and yeah, we thought why not when you have to develop something so fast and it needs to be some kind of IDE already, having real-time collaboration and all that features, why not test it with up to 200 users at the same time? And yeah, about the jury. I mean, you saw Christian. Christian is a friend and investor, and also investor in CodeSphere, and he is leading. He's leading a venture capital fund, and it might be very interesting for every one of you who's interested in raising capital now or even one day to just talk to him and see what's like the key points he's interested in as an investor. When is he actually investing in? Yeah, it might even be that he invests in your idea if you came with an idea today. And yeah, to Hugo, I think.
Maybe I should say a few words.
I think Leah can say way more. I know Hugo just from many calls about the hackathon, and that he's technically quite proficient.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll give a quick introduction to Malt again, because Hugo is one of the founders. So in 2013, before he was a freelancer, and he was very frustrated with agencies who sold them double the price and who actually made more money than them for projects. So they started a collective, and from the collective, Malt got established with the idea of connecting freelancers and companies on Augenhöhe, I would say in German, on a respectful level, and to create great advantages through the community. And Malt went through the roof in France, when a market leader and working with 80% of the companies who are listed on the French stock exchange. So we were able to expand, and in 2017 we entered the Spanish market, and since last year we are in Germany. So we are quite young here, but super excited to grow our community and to help freelancers work as they want. And make great things.
maybe something I can say I like about Malt as from like a developer perspective is that they send the invoices for you, so you don't even have to send your invoices. You just work and everything is done around that. So yeah, that's something really convenient. And if I was ever going back to freelancing, I'd probably use Malt. No, it's actually true, because I mean it sounds really cheesy, but it's I would probably use it because I can not care about anything else than just working, and I like that, because if you have ever been a freelancer, even if that sounds even if that sounds interesting to you, if you ever become a freelancer and you probably have your own company, it becomes really complex around taxes, around invoices. If customers don't pay, you have to ask them back when they will pay. Sometimes they pay months after you should have been paid, and that's why such a platform is actually quite nice if you just want to work and don't care about all the rest.
Yeah, and because we were a freelancer founded, we have a very strong focus on the freelancers' well-being and what they want, and discovered over the years what can make their lives easier, as you just said. For example, invoicing is part of it, and all the things we established and still establishing to the marketplace and to the product is for their benefit. So that's really exciting. And that's what's also fun about my job, is that I can help them thrive and create cool things, make cool things, and
yeah. About the rest. The rest, Andy and me. First about Andy. Andy is actually not only a good friend, but he's the first professional user of CodeSphere, but not exactly of what you're using today, because we decided to switch the business model of CodeSphere completely from August to now. So our initial idea in August was that we develop some kind of innovation platform for big companies, where everyone has different branches that are already deployed for them. You have very good CI/CD that's already zero config and built for you. And then we figured that we would like to go way more to the single person users, freelancers, people who have their own private projects at home, because it's just fun to do that. So we just switched the full business model and went to okay, let's offer a free container running always on, and offer a development environment for it, and offer a container that is live. So you can build your own private projects for free and have a database, have something running, don't have to care about setting up your Raspberry Pi at home, or don't have to care about setting up your VM if you buy one. So that's the idea for CodeSphere. There will be definitely again a pro plan later next year, maybe August, maybe even later. And this pro plan will again be for small teams. And Andy is the co-founder of WebMotion. They're using this kind of infrastructure, and they're going pretty well with it. They like it a lot, and they will be launching this December. He is already since a long time the founder of FitMotion, which is a CMS. It's a content management system and marketing system for fitness clubs, and now he's expanding to many other areas. So it's basically like Wix or Jimdo, but with a booking system and a very smart booking system and automatic tracking, automatic user tracking, automatic marketing. And yeah, about me, I decided to found CodeSphere while I was still working at Google. This was only this June, together with Jonas and Christian. And yeah, the feeling was, when I was working at Google, they had internal tools that were really great for developing, but I felt that they still needed so much configuration, and you still needed months to set up something and set up your service and get it running. And we thought, why is there no tool that implements? It doesn't even need to be very, very broad. It just needs to implement one workflow. I want to spin up my servers directly from my code and then manage and book the databases for it and be able to monitor it and have like a full dev workflow just in one tool. And we felt that's needed to make it easier and faster for developers who have a private project, who want to start a startup, so you don't have to hire expensive security and Kubernetes and privacy experts to start your project. So we are aspiring to be like a cloud provider mixed with your web IDE. Yeah, that's CodeSphere. Did we get the pizza app running already?
No.
I saw some comments saying, guys, you want all the pizzas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's guys, we're running on limited infrastructure, and you are using that infrastructure. So I want you to use CodeSphere. So it's harder for us to spin up the pizza, but we will do it, and it will be online soon, and you will get the link, and you will be able to order pizza. And we will have multiple rounds of pizza. So if you don't get a pizza in the first round, you will most probably get a pizza in the next, if you're fast enough. Yes. Cool.
Amazing, thank you. Should we set some music? I would be down for.
If it sounds good for the participants, it would be great. I'm not sure how that is.
Yes. See a thumbs up.
Let's do some crunch time for the hackers.
Yes. Just Hacky projects. We'll be looking forward to small projects to improve the work from home experience, and we will definitely be available in every chat. We put on music, and sometimes we just turn down the music and talk, and so you don't get lonely and we don't get lonely.
Exactly, and we will always support you if you have questions or anything. Let us know. We are here on YouTube and on Slack and on any available channel.
Okay, then here did we send just one? I'm just asking questions in Slack.
Ich habe jetzt gemutet. Soll ich euch weiter im Hintergrund so auslassen? Oder also die Musik
Die Stimme jetzt mal kurz aus.
Die Stimme her.
Ja, genau. Lass mal kurz aus. Ja, ich denke mal, die.
Einmal kurz sagen, dass wir jetzt.
Haben wir auch das?
Ich wollte mich selber Musik hören.
Ich glaube, von der Film ist ein bisschen Musik ein.
Ich kann ruhig, also das ist gerade
Elias, ich glaube, die CodeSphere, die hält den nicht ab. Also ich glaube, vielleicht könnte man da auch mal einen Kommentar zu bringen, aber da kann wahrscheinlich gerade niemand mit produktiv arbeiten. Ja, also die Terminals gehen halt gerade.
Kannst du uns kurz anschalten?
Okay.
Yes, hi Alan. The CodeSphere IDE is under very high load, and we're sorry that it's like this. It's a very new product. It was kind of expected that it will have hiccups during the hackathon. I mean, it's a very new product. So for now, the CodeSphere IDE can't stand all of us coding on it at the same time. So if you're up for it, I would suggest to some of you just do it on your local laptops and collaborate on GitHub. That's probably the smartest to do to be fast, but it's still. Which cloud provider do we use? We can talk about that just in a second. I will just finish on CodeSphere. Yeah, CodeSphere is under very high load. I suggest that some of you go to GitHub or something and do the collaboration there. And as soon as some people left to GitHub, CodeSphere will be better for everyone else in there. And yeah, thank you for trying it. it's kind of expected that CodeSphere will have some hiccups. So it's a very new infrastructure, and having 50 developers which have very high load requirements working on the same computer is quite a challenge. Okay, which cloud provider do we use? We use Azure, GCP, and Hetzner right now. We use GCP for the PubSub, for the real-time collaboration, which is working pretty well. We use Azure for, we wanted to use Azure for file systems, but that was too slow for us. We use Azure for indexing the files, which is different than the file system, like we index them in a database. And we want to use Azure in the future to provide different database services. And then we are using Hetzner. It's a German cloud provider, and we bought a lot of computing power, but it's unfortunately not sufficient for you guys. Yeah.
No,
okay.
cameras on me.
And I'm still working on the pizza.
Yeah.
For like,
Jonas is still working on the pizza. That's right.
Where's the camera on me?
Okay, I have new messages.
I think it's going well. I think you did an amazing job.
you too.
Thank you. If it's okay, we would open the window again, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we on the music? On the stream? On the sound? So, ladies and gentlemen, we will quickly open the window to have some fresh air. And therefore do not get any side noises, we will mute ourselves.
One-slide presentation of the ideas people. So people here. Soll ich? Ja, ganz kurz noch.
Okay. One more thing. In the end, we will, like, the submission will be a Google form where you will be submitting one slide presentation about your project, and you'll be submitting your GitHub link or CodeSphere username, and a team name and an email address where we can reach you. Then we will very, very fast revise your projects, and then spin up the winners in at 5 p.m. That's it.
Ja, nee, man weiß gar nicht, wo man. Ich glaube schon. Genau, Musik läuft ja. Nee, ja, das ist gut. Also, ich glaube schon.
Ja. Ist okay. Cool.
Ist ein bisschen wie Pen and Paper spielen, nur noch krasser irgendwie. Ups.
Ganz viel.
Also vielleicht
Nö, ich installiere das jetzt einfach so in den Cluster. Ich über Codes hier.
Ah,
Ich glaube, Codes hier läuft halt nicht.
das ist dann komplett. Also, das installieren.
Ja, ich krieg das schnell.
Das ist dann.
Aber nur der Workspace kann ich sagen. Und jetzt lebt er auch wieder, aber der geht dann immer sehr schnell in die Knie. Ja, aber das ist wirklich normal. Aber ich denke, das ist kein Problem. Ich meine, es geht ja auch um den Pitch und das drumherum. Also, das war eine lustige Idee auf jeden Fall.
Das ist überhaupt kein Drama. Das ist.
Ja.
Das war irgendwie auch expected, obwohl es mega geil aussieht.
Ja, gell?
Aber
Wenn es mal funktioniert, dann ist es cool.
es funktioniert halt bisher für einen User gescheit.
Ja.
Brauchen wir auch einen Specific DevOps Guy irgendwann.
Das ist eine Zeitfrage.
Das ist echt nicht.
Was eine Zeitfrage?
Also es ist keine Skill-Frage unbedingt, sondern eine Zeitfrage bei uns. Das ist nicht schnell.
Gerne. Also,
Ich mach-
das halt am.
Ja, achso, das mache ich gerade.
Ja, ich auch.
Ja, okay. Wäre schneller als. Ja.
Ja, Code wird nicht belohnt.
Also das müssen wir gerade noch machen, dass die Leute bezahlen. Und wenn.
Okay.
Ich bin gerade im Live. Ich habe von meinem, also nicht von dem Livestream, weil ich am Handy tippe.
It's a game is listening. Okay, can you
Ja,
can you
probier jetzt mal aus. Erstmal.
Okay, okay.
Sehr gut. Ja, die App bleibt dann aber am Laufen sogar.
Okay, can you turn it on?
Hoffentlich haben wir überhaupt noch. Also so viel Codes haben wir nicht. Wir haben einen neuen Gutscheincode oder so.
as fast as possible. And yeah, what should we do now if CodeSphere doesn't work? Is Dennis D asking? Yeah, CodeSphere is under high load, so you will have to program on your own local computers. Basically, you can use stuff like Visual Studio Code live share. You can use just GitHub. You can just team chat and one is coding. There's many options, so you're not actually limited to CodeSphere. You just code on your own laptops, push it to GitHub, and provide the GitHub link in the submission form in the end. I will also provide the submission form already now in the chat, so you can already see how it works and how. So, ich schreibe dir eine Submission Form, kannst du es auch noch kurz vorne reinschreiben. Kann ich euch irgendwie eine Nachricht schreiben auf dem PC? Bin ich schon wieder offline? Am I talking?
Okay, kann ich dir irgendwie was schicken, dass du das auch machst? Ja, an deine Mail oder an deinen. Hast du WhatsApp? Kann ich euch auf WhatsApp schicken? Habt ihr WhatsApp auf dem PC?
Du kannst dir selbst eine E-Mail schicken. Du bist da eingeloggt.
Ah, okay, ja. Ich bin da eingeloggt mit meiner Mail, also schicke ich mir selbst kurz eine Mail. Mach das ab, ja? Oder soll ich so lassen? Du kannst das abmachen, glaube ich. Wie läuft das? Das ist gut. Kann ich
Sollten wir schaut, dass ich das auch gut sind.
Ja,
Meinst du es blendet? Meinst du es blendet?
da
Ah, ja, ja.
ja.
Super, Leute. Wir machen das so ganz toll.
Sehr
Also
witzig.
ich muss aber nur ganz kurz erwähnen, also so ganz oft kriege ich es auch nicht hin von euch, also ihr seid jetzt nicht ganz gemütlich, das sollte bleiben.
Ja, alles klar. Aber ich finde, als super Leute kann man ja mal also sagen.
Ja, läuft gut, hey. Also, ja.
Normalerweise ist bei mir alles schon ready und
Jonas, die Pista hat das gleiche Problem, dass man immer so einen Bildschirm gewonnen hat.
Oh. Das ist, weil die IP irgendwie. Weil wir das irgendwie proxyen und dann ist die IP immer gleich. Dann müssen wir das jetzt fixen.
ja, das habe ich ja schon die ganze Zeit mit du bist ja sehr gut dabei, spielst nur mal auf, der kann die ganze Zeit dasselbe.
Ja.
Genau, später vielleicht so rechts wechseln.
Hast du eine Rolle zu Hause?
Ui.
Ja, genau.
Vielleicht können wir die auch kurz filmen und dann denken die Kamera eine Rolle.
Nee, das ist nicht required. Nee. Das ist eine Hilfe.
Können wir wohl nicht machen.
Ja.
Also wegen der wir könnten vielleicht später so ein bisschen Videos machen von Lea, wie sie spricht.
Wunderbar.
Habt ihr das
Also ich meine, das Ganze an. Das war noch zur Hälfte erst.
Kriegen wir da zumindest ein paar Wörter raus?
Aber wir schreiben die ja gleich.
Wir machen später. Ich stelle dir das ist ja
Ja, so wahnsinnig viel Zeit.
ja. So einfach laufen.
Soll ich mir was machen?
Ja, das war eine Herrschaft. Super, der Hund.
Ja?
Ja.
Gut.
Ich habe mal noch mal genau.
haben auch das jetzt gar nicht gemacht, weil wir hatten es nicht so politisch aushaben. Ich versuch's ein bisschen.
So, wollen wir vielleicht uns kurz sammeln?
Ja.
Also nochmal zum Schedule durchgehen und schauen, was wir alles haben. Was wir wissen. Achso, ja klar. Okay, danke gerne.
Ich kann mal bitte wissen.
Motion, was ist denn das? Ach, jetzt soll ich die IP-Sperre einfach rausmachen? Ja, dann, wenn halt einer schlau ist, nehmen wir es da raus. Aber dann muss ich das jetzt, ich push das und dann musst du das in deinem Pause hier holen und nochmal den Prozess gehen. Ja. Oder ist mein Laptop noch da? Ah, da kann ich das auch einfach machen.
Das wäre gar nicht so schlecht, wenn es nicht abschalten würde.
Ja, das ist leider so ein kleiner Haken.
Hast du es schon gemacht?
Ich habe was gepusht, ja. Ich hoffe, ich habe jetzt nicht irgendein Passwort gepusht.
Läuft die?
Das ist interessant. Ja? Ja, das ist nämlich, weil wir eine microservice-orientierte Architektur haben. Das heißt, wenn der Workspace Manager down geht, läuft die ja trotzdem noch. Aber ja, die hat halt diese blöde IP-Sperre. Ich glaube, das kommt, weil wir das halt proxyen.
Ja.
Und dann hat es. Aber eigentlich müsste das schon funktionieren in der Theorie, aber ich glaube.
Der Workspace Manager ist der Workspace Manager oder down?
Der geht, glaube ich, regelmäßig down.
Weil die Leute es ja irgendwann müssen die auch.
Na, wobei jetzt langsam, also jetzt bleibt es
Ja, verstehe. Und ja, mir ist egal, ob das
Du kannst das auch einfach so direkt exporten. Immer ein Auge auf Slack behalten.
macht Spaß, oder?
Ja, ist schon gut.
Wir haben dann auch dieses Pizza-Game, was du kurz abgeben kannst.
Oh, jetzt hast du den Workspace gekillt.
Das ist fotografiert.
Lol. Das wäre krass, wenn das funktioniert. Ich dachte, dann wird der Entry Point gekillt und dann stürzt der Container ab.
Ich kann den nicht starten, weil es bereits läuft.
Ja, mach mal den Top. Ja, und dann sucht ihr eine von den dreistöckigen Prozessen raus. Ja, also einer reicht meistens. Ja, das müssen wir auch noch verbessern. Aber es sind schon so ein paar Punkte, die sich rauskristallisieren. Fragen, wie man bei Business kann.
Das ist ja nicht Schlimmes für den Hackathon letzten Endes. Das ist bloß blöder, weil wir weniger User-Feedback kriegen. Ja. Also für uns letzten Endes, für den Hackathon macht es eigentlich gar keinen Sinn. Aber letzten Endes ist es auch. Ah, jetzt habe ich es.
Geht nämlich schon. Hast du andere Team? Ja, okay. It's so cool.
That's nice.
Ja, perfekt. Er hat verloren.
Jetzt bin ich auch gar nicht mehr müde.
Ich werde mich zum Hackathon erinnern und die Hackathon erinnern.
Ja, aber. Guck mal, wie viel wir da jetzt gut gelernt haben. Wenn wir das in ein paar Monaten noch machen. So, ihr wollt den Film, ja?
Aber ich hab nicht gemacht. Das ist cool, oder?
Ja.
Wo hast du dir was gemacht auf die Protection?
Dann Backend.
Wo ist die in der regelmäßigen Bezeichnung?
Das ist jetzt mal Backend. Also da habe ich die Protection ausgemacht. Backend.
So, was kannst du da tun?
Aber nicht viel.
Rein. Kannst ruhig ein bisschen nach Position.
It's alive again. Woo!
Was? Was ist live?
It's alive again.
Ach so. Echt? Ah, ja. Okay. Oje. Jetzt bin ich gespannt. Jetzt bin ich gespannt, wie schnell die weg sind.
Kann man halt drehen.
Ja, spiel mal nicht, sonst gewinnst du. Ja doch, ich kann es ja wieder unusen, wenn ich sehe, dass es deiner ist. Sogar auf den ersten Spin.
Scheiße.
Nee, ist okay, sag nein, nicht okay. Ich muss mir das nicht anmüssen. Ich hab mich. Echt? Mach ich dann mal schnell auf. Gebe ich deinen schnell wieder frei. Acht Uhr haben wir noch.
Das ist halt irgendwas schlecht, oder wie kann man noch was machen? Ich kann jetzt mal so tun, als würde ich das Programm machen. Was willst du vielleicht in das Master Dev kommen?
Ja, dann können wir zusammen.
Mit mir programmieren. Wir programmieren jetzt quasi gleichzeitig. Du wirst sehen, wie wir zwei tippen. Ich bin in der Datei Server.js.
Ja, jetzt wo weniger Leute sind, geht's dann tatsächlich.
Ja.
So, ich suche sie gerade. Warte mal, ich suche sie gerade.
Und ich type diesen Satz, mit dem Pizza Game Content jetzt nehmen.
Ja.
Kannst du weiter oben klicken.
Ja.
Dann machen wir was von vorne, okay? Du sagst Start.
Ich noch im Zoom nehmen.
Was im Zoom?
Wo kommt der?
Ich
habe alles genug. Soll ich einfach?
Du kannst mich. Ja, mute einfach meinen Laptop. Ach,
welcome back. Very nice to have you. Thank you so much for participating in the hackathon. I think, yeah, we will, so in very short time we will review all the submissions. We will give like 15 minutes more time. So we will start reviewing the submissions already now. There has been a lot already. And we are very looking forward. If you needed 20 minutes more time, I think that's totally okay because we wasted so much time in the beginning. I'm sorry again for that. And then we will have a 1 hour break from now. If someone's up to play Among Us with us or something, we are up. Let's meet up. Let's meet up in the Slack group. And yeah. Very looking forward to see all the results and see you then back at 4 p.m. to the pitches. If you won, we will contact you directly and tell you about, like, invite you to a meeting room where we'll have a call. And I think for everyone else it will be interesting as well, even if you didn't want to see all the winners, and to have calls with the investors after the hackathon. So
open network.
yeah. And then after the hackathon, there will be an open networking session. We will leave the Slack channel open. There will be a Slack channel, especially for every investor. So there will be, even if you didn't get, if it didn't happen that you get a call with an investor, you'll be able to contact them long term via Slack. So yeah, looking forward.
Yes, me too. Thanks again, and let's start reviewing.
Yeah, we
Yes.
will take a close look
We will-
at your
Yes.
submissions.
I noticed the lights were on and I thought you might be home. I wasn't sure.
Ja, bitte filmen, was wir machen. Bitte Kaffees noch kurz wegstellen.
Ich weiß noch nicht genau.
Das ist relevant und bitte auch dann filmen, was gepitcht wird.
So.
Bitte auch dann hier filmen, was gerade gepitcht wird und so, dann ist es nicht geschützt.
Ach, du kannst auch mehrfach rein.
Ich mache mal alle Tassen hier weg.
Ja, wo mache ich die Liste? Wo sind die Gewinner?
Ja. Gewinner sind meine Liste, es gibt keine Reihenfolge bisher. Ich meine, da auf dem Bild. Es gibt, genau, mute dich im Laptop.
Okay.
Und ich mache die Kamera so.
Ja, sprich ein bisschen, das ist eine die uns am meisten beeindruckt haben, sind genau die. Und dann sagst du, ja, wir haben natürlich versucht, so wenig subjektiv wie möglich zu sein, aber es ist natürlich immer eine subjektive Entscheidung, deswegen nicht sauer sein und wir werden auf jeden Fall immer Bock haben auf Kontakt. Und die Finalists dessen sind die. Und die werden gleich in 5 Minuten pitchen. Und dann wird die endgültige Entscheidung getroffen.
Okay.
Cool.
Wenn ich was vergesse, sag sprich rein.
Yeah, so now it would be great to show the screen.
And now
Mute aus.
Ja, das bin ich mit uns.
Sorry.
Das sieht doch richtig gut aus hier eigentlich.
Das ist wieder so grün wie heute.
Okay.
Als Jonas gerade. Kannst du das schließen, Jonas? Also kannst du rausgehen?
Aus dem
und
Call?
mal rein?
Mhm.
Okay.
Jetzt gleich könnt ihr die erste Stunde gestaltet. Jonas ist da und Lea gestaltet.
Cool.
Wir werden hier gefilmt, richtig?
Wir machen mal das Kabel hier noch weg. Wir werden hier gefilmt, genau.
We're live again. Sorry for
Hi.
the technical issues. We're back. Thanks so much for the great project submissions. It was such a hard decision. So many great projects. Thanks a lot for participating and for doing such great work. It was really tough, but we had amazing projects, and I will now announce the finalists.
Yeah.
So the finalists which are invited to pitch are Vision Up, Callminder, and Easy Meet.
They will pitch in 5 minutes here live on in the stream. In 2 minutes, they will pitch in 2 minutes. We have a video chat already running. They are already connecting, and if you are one of those, please connect now, and we will start listening to your pitch. So yeah.
And maybe also for all the others, thanks so much. It was really close. We definitely want to learn more about different projects and maybe do different features, because it was really a lot of great submissions. So thanks to everyone.
Yeah. We'll just tell everyone to join.
So we are starting soon with the pitches.
We're just waiting
to announce the winners in the end.
We are just waiting for the winners to join.
Can you accept the first one? Yeah.
Can you accept them?
Yes, accept.
Okay. Let's just wait before every winner is in there. Hi.
Hi.
And Umberto. Okay. Also, can you call the other judges to join? Okay. Cool. So who's already there? Seems like only Andy is missing. Yeah, Andy is joining. Super cool. Yes, I will call out the first team to pitch. There's no particular order. I just felt that Vision Up should pitch first. So, yeah, please, everyone else mute yourself and Vision Up share your
Can I have 1 more minute, please, so I can share my screen and set up my camera, because I have to join twice. And so 1 minute.
No worries, we wait for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, good speed. Now it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
3 more seconds.
Yeah. Hi, Umberto. Hi, everyone. We decided that Vision Up should start first. Everyone else should mute themselves and just listen to their pitch. They will start when they're ready.
So, if you can understand me, I have some audio issues, so I can't hear you.
Can you unmute yourself? Can you please start? What's he doing? Waiting. He's joining like multiple times with the same.
Okay, so now can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry. Take a few minutes because I have to join twice, and because my audio is via my smartphone, and the screen sharing is over my computer because my computer can't handle the two things at the same time. So sorry for that. And yeah, okay. So I think I'm ready to start. And I will present or share my screen now. I hope everybody can see it.
Yes, we can see it.
Okay. So then let me start. With home office, the popularity of video conferencing tools increased definitely, but I think there's not sort of all groups. For example, deaf and mute people have not the same chances or cannot as good as participate as people who have the ability to hear and speak. And they often have to use some medium like a chat to communicate with the others inside a meeting tool. And I think that communicating over chat is not very efficient and may often not even get recognized by the others. So I wanted to give people who can speak or hear the opportunity to speak in their natural language, so in sign language, and then this sign language gets live translated into words or letters, and this is what Vision Up is made for. So it's a smart video conferencing platform that is dealing with the issue that the solutions that exist nowadays are good, but are not made for everybody. And Vision Up is basically a video conferencing platform that has AI support at the back of it. Of course, I have to mention it now. The AI is, due to the lack of time, is not perfect. It's a very rough sketch, and I think it's working for demo. And yeah, so Vision Up live translate with the help of an AI in the back the signs of that deaf or mute person makes and translate them into text. And I think that's all in a nutshell that Vision Up does. And you have quite some future for this product, I would say, because you may think of other features that can come in and can be created during the development of this product. For example, that if you speak in a very communicate in a very technical context. In sign language, it's the case that that there's a very limited amount of words that that is available to make with your hand. And so it could be the case that some complicated words are not in the sign language dictionary, I would call it also. And for example, a feature would be for that you can even train your own signs into the video conferencing platform. For example, if you use this platform in a very technical context, you often have to say, it would be maybe helpful to put your own sign into that. You can think of someone and
really great. Do you have a short demo for that?
So I've prepared the thing is that when I'm using Google Meet, I have to my camera is occupied, and I recognized it only a few minutes ago. So I had luckily one video saved, and that's right here. It's very basic. I have implemented a lot more words like hello, I am, or how are you? But that's it for the, luckily I've taken this video because I cannot live demo it now. So I will play this now. And it's, for now, it's very, it's not that fast. I have to admit that. But I had, due to the lack of time, I had no really chance to optimize it, and I think you can make it much more faster. But as you see, the recognition is relatively precise, and yeah, I think you can build on that. And yeah, so I think there's some future for this product, and yeah.
It's super interesting. I'm sorry because it's very interesting, but I'm sorry we have to cut you off because we have quite limited time. But it's a super interesting product, very interesting demo. I hope you said everything you wanted to say because we definitely have to continue with the next to pitch. But yeah, I'm sure everyone will love your product, and I'd hope to see it go somewhere and be published. And we should definitely talk after this pitch on how we may help you to publish your idea.
Yeah. So thank you for letting me pitch here.
Okay. So then I'll go to the next project. I'd like Umberto to pitch. What was it called? Easy Meet.
Okay, everybody, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm about to present. Do you see any presentation on the screen, or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Hopefully, does it work still?
Still works, yes.
Okay, perfect. So, thank you. First of all, I'm presenting, but of course there is Mustafa Adam that helped me, work together with me on this project during the last days, because we as well aligned earlier. So the question from the hackathon was how to improve working from home, and we look at more on the communication side, how to interact with his interaction with the peers, and we came up with the issue that we see that is already difficult to set up a meeting when you are in the office and you can have face-to-face meetings with the other colleagues, but when you are working from home, it's even more difficult because you don't have a simple interaction there. And sometimes whenever you send out an invitation, there are several interactions afterwards that at the end they translate into a waste of time. These can be doodles, can be people ping-ponging afterwards, asking for different timing or different days. So at the end, the result, we saw that this doesn't incentivize people on trying to get in with to meet others, or like set up any meeting with the other, just because this may take even longer, especially when we go into short notice meetings. So basically within today, within this week. To overcome this issue, we propose our solution is Meet. That is an app to maximize the acceptance rate for a meeting. So basically, there are some interaction some inputs that you have to give to the system. Of course, from the name of the meeting and the description you may have there, either is online, offline, and so on. Afterwards, you set the duration, how long is it going to last, plus when is your preferred timing, both in terms of hours or in the days. So basically, if it's from 8 to 10 for the next week, or this kind of things, and you can invite people. This runs looking at the calendar of the people and try to propose back to the user some options that are structured. First of all, they try to maximize people attendance. So, of course, they look at the calendar and they see the spot where most of the people can join. And if there are many or more than one, it takes the earliest one into the schedule. This allows, of course, you will always have people coming back asking for different things, but at the end, we'll find the kind of optimal solution to maximize the people at the meeting. This is really, in my opinion, really good for working from home, from working perspective. But at the same time, this can be developed even further for meeting even outside of the working hours. I expect everybody had the issue in the past, so whenever setting up a dinner with more than 3 friends, this is usually take more than weeks. So yeah, this is the solution we think that can answer a lot of open questions at least.
That's super interesting. I think many of the judges loved your solution already during the voting. Do you have a short demo where you can show the product?
We don't have short demo. Actually, we didn't. The front end with the interaction was not fully ready there. I just have the bottom of the slide the interaction that will happen. Sorry for that.
Okay, no, absolutely no problem. It's a really cool approach. I remember that we had something not really similar and for work meetings when we were working at Google, and it was about scheduling meeting rooms. It was way different from what you're doing. I think yours is even more progressive. This was that it would pick the meeting room that was closest to you and to the other person for you.
Okay.
Like inside of Google. That was really cool. And I think your idea is like it actually has market potential. I haven't seen any meeting tools that implement this so far. What do you think, Christian?
No, I think it's super interesting, and I would actually use it every day, maybe with all those meetings.
Okay, then let's go with the last team. Let's go with.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you as well.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Let's go with the last team. Let's go with Callminder. Please pitch. And we're looking forward.
Okay. A presentation because I can't see it.
That's good. Yes.
Yes, with it is to spell like calm and reminder. Because of this, we gave it the name Calmminder. We built a system because during work, not only at home, but especially at home, we often forget to eat and to drink water or take some rest. As a developer, because of this, we to get notifications to take a rest, or break, or to grab a cup of water to stay hydrated. Watch short meditation videos. Breath at the window, open the window or go outside. By doing short sport videos or yoga videos. And eye protection as well. Yes, I also can show a screenshot from our application.
We can hear him. He's just looking out for the presentation. No worries.
So, screenshot. But now I can't see you.
No problem. Can you show us how it works?
Yes, but it's not. Has to show it.
Okay.
But he also has the link. He can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We are waiting for him. Hi, Max.
Hello. Yes. Bildschirm 1. Can you see it? Yeah. Okay. That's the website. It's very simple. It's only a form with later. It should be a database.
Mute yourself. You have a very strong echo. Yeah, perfect.
And simple thing is that when you press test me, for example, there will be a reminder, call reminder. You can set it to everything, and take care and look out of the window for a moment to take rest for your eyes. So as Leo already explained, you can show everything there, links to YouTube to make some yoga or whatever. And that's it. When I click activate, for this preview, it's only 50 seconds interval, so that it shows up every 50 seconds.
Yeah, it's also a really cool idea. I feel that the decision will be quite hard, even harder than the first decision. Yeah, it's all very interesting project. Thanks a lot, Leo. Thanks a lot, Max. Thanks a lot, Tim. Even though he logged out, and thanks a lot, Humberto. We will get together again for about 15 minutes, and then start the stream again with you on 16:45 to announce the winners. I mean, every one of you is already a winner. There's like nothing to be lost, but of course there will be some kind of ranking and prizes in the end. And we will also, we will both announce the winners. We will announce the most investable. And during the time where we decide for the winners, we will send you all meeting like Calendly decks, so you can already schedule meetings with people of interest from our group. So if you want to schedule a meeting with Christian, who is an investor, if you want to schedule a meeting with Andy, who is a successful entrepreneur, or if you want to schedule a meeting with Leah and know more about freelancing at Malt and getting into freelancing, let's go. Feel free to do it. We will share those links with you first, and then after we announce the winners, they will go to the open in the Slack channel. So everyone can book the rest of the meetings on a first come, first serve basis. The meetings will be 10-minute calls after 5 p.m. today. Yeah. Very looking forward, and now we have to get together because this is super difficult. And thanks a lot. It's amazing projects. I think we all can say that we never expected to have like that interesting projects already on our first hackathon. Thank you so much for your effort, honestly. Yeah.
That's very clever. Yeah.
Cool. See you back on 4 p.m. 45. Bye.
Oh man.
Mega geil. Also ich finde, Tim hat am schlechtesten gepitcht, obwohl sein Projekt eigentlich mit am coolsten war.
Woohoo.
Hi everyone, welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, we decided for the winners. It has been super difficult, and before we even get to them, I have to say that we did not even like their projects, but we had many submissions, and we liked a lot of those submissions, and we will reach out to every one of you personally to talk to you from an investor's perspective, but also from like a marketing perspective, because it might be interesting to market together. And yeah, we really like your effort. We are impressed by the projects that you have brought here, especially for like it has been our first hackathon, and we have seen projects here that have been way more impressive than we've seen on other hackathons anywhere else. So yeah, we are really proud that and we're really proud that people came and brought something so great to this event. Yeah, so I'm going to start with the last like the third prize, which is a 1-year Disney Plus subscription, but also talks to investors and also all the networking events. So we decided that this was the decision was made because it has for our perception the lowest impact of all the projects. Though the implementation was great and the idea was also very interesting, we felt that if this was implemented in real life, it wouldn't change too many lives for now. Either way, it's a very interesting project. It has been a very well implementation, very good presentation, and I wish you all the best. So this is CallMinder. CallMinder is the third prize.
Congratulations!
From me as well. Then for the next, we actually loved the idea. We love the presentation. So it has been all through a very, very great idea and very investable as well, and it seemed like very market ready even, the business model. Though we found that code-wise this was not even a sketch of the project, so we felt that if it had like sufficient code, it would have probably been our first choice, but because there was nothing implemented, just the idea was very great. Yeah, we really love the project, and we should definitely talk. Some of our investors are already very interested to talk to you, and this is easy meet.
Congratulations!
Yes, and for the first prize, I'm still saying something to that. I felt the presentation could have been better, but the idea was so great, and the idea was so both inclusive but also interesting from a business perspective, because this is a totally unvisited market yet, and also because the implementation was just super great. So you have to imagine this is a hackathon where everyone had 4 hours time to implement it, and this idea was pretty well implemented. Everything was working, and we looked at the code, and this was not a hoax, though all the what's it called? Yeah, and
what is it? Model data?
No, not just the model data. Though all the buzzwords, that's what I meant. Though all the buzzwords, it has been a real project that is already working now, and we think that this has earned the first prize. This is Tim with Vision App. Yes, we will leave like 5 to 10 minutes for the winners to schedule their meetings with the investors and everyone, and then we will provide the meeting slots in the Slack channel, and the Slack channel will stay open. Like we will have open-end networking today, and also over the next months. So we will definitely do a second hackathon in very, very short time. So stay tuned. I hope you stay in the group and stay connected, and stay interested in what we're going to build. And thank you for trying our very young product codes here today. This was really cool, a really cool experience for us to get this out already now. Thank you, Malt, for working together with us. This was, yeah, a really cool partnership. I think we couldn't have been that fast and that efficient without you guys, and that welcoming also for the community, where we think you have great experience and everyone should give your platform a try that wants to make a step into freelancing. Yeah, so thank you, Maud.
Thank you, Coach Fear. Thank you, participants. Thank you, everyone involved.
And just as a last thank you, we want to thank the video team that helped us to stream today. This has been our first stream for everyone here involved. We're not YouTube streamers. It seemed as professional as we could get it. I'm sorry we are not streamers, so we had a lot of hiccups with it. So yeah, thank you Ali and Amit for helping us behind the scenes and helping us streaming this very cool event. Can you come up for a second and say hi? Yeah, and Ali and Amit, they have their own company. It's called Simple Media. Yeah.
Man, I would love to win that PS5, but
Yeah.
congratulations for all the winners. We were really surprised. We're not into that of tech, but kind of cool ideas in the first place. Congratulations, man.
Really professional video team. If you ever want to make a video, if you ever want to make your own video stream, if you have a startup and you want to build something, need a video fit and need an image film, just check out Simple Media. You should call us. Cool. Thank you, and this is like the end of our stream. We will stay connected in the Slack channel, and we will post the Calendly slots already now. See you. Bye.